After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hand. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Oh,
My bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
my bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendleberry. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See Hernandez?
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
This fool liable to get
Ooh.
jacked.
I just created my lobby. Hope everybody's doing well. My hair's messy here. I just jumped on.
wash my hair and then let it dry. Let's fix that. That's better. My lobby's open. Please come join me. We are back. My weather adjustments may or may not be good enough. When we practiced this the other day, the weather kept kind of missing and drying the track really early. And hopefully what I have now is better. So please join my lobby. We're going to get straight to the practice. Maybe not 7 here. Just go regular. It shouldn't be 7. And just start on 6. We'll see with that. Welcome, Mad Bell, Eric, Joao, welcome. Hello, Ariel. Ariel, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. If you want to get to A+, just ask Mad Bell how much I'm willing to help out. If you want to get to A+, Mad Bell says cheers for the coaching help. I worked with Mad Bell last night, and I would like Mad Bell. He's already shown you how happy he is with that super chat. Thank you so much for playing the song too. Mad Bell, can you kind of explain to Ariel like what I do here? Maybe you can even save it until there's more people here if you want to like think of what you want to say as like a mini testimonial for the work that I do here. I was like wash my hair and just left it alone. Haven't seen my hair until now, so yeah. I need to cut my hair. Cut my own hair here every couple weeks. Maybe I'll take a break and fix it after, but this is still too heavy. It's way too heavy. Let me fix that again. You would think with half an hour I spend before the stream I could do that. So we're going to take off the 6 to start. That seems to be messing up. It's really more like 3 to start, and then it comes in hot.
Mad Bell super chatted $4.99. Cheers for the coaching
Please
help.
join my lobby. I see we have Ross here. I'm so sorry to hear what you what happened to you. What happened to your ankle? How did you do that? How did you hurt yourself? This race should be only inters. There should be no wet tires in this race required. As far as we know. I mean, to test it, I could go in the time trial and just sit there for an hour with you guys and see what happens. And then we'd really know what it looks like. But I'm sure somebody here has done that even. One of my friends has done that for sure. Maybe not in the chat yet, but they're coming. Vuk, thank you again for the help with the Ferrari, just letting me know, try +5 right away at Fuji, and then I used +5 at Tokyo and had such good success. Autopolis too, we had success at Autopolis again, and I ran +5. So I definitely owe you for just letting me know. Just give that a go. That looks more like it. This is good now. Okay, I will do some laps. I'm sure when the lobby's been open for a bit, it will fill up. Usually I would do a daily race or 2 first, but I'm ready to go and do this. Get straight to it. A lot of people tell me that they learn a lot just from watching the stream and like the way I'll explain things while I drive a little bit, because I try to do that. But with Mad Bell, we took it a step further, and like I helped him with like just really paying attention to his inputs. I noticed things that were huge that changed everything, and I'll tell you more in a bit, but like I was able to notice the things that were holding him back, quite literally. Like I said that about a week ago on a stream, and I have to go and clip that stream, I think, because it was so good. But I found one of the big things holding him back was his pedal calibration. We went into his pedal calibration. I'm like, let's go to the screen. I want to see what it looks like. Something's wrong here. And I immediately saw, like, hey, look at that. You know, huge issue that his bottom of the brake pedal, or the throttle pedal, excuse me, the bottom was like 2%, 3% up, and then the top was like 75. So like, if I go here and just show you, like these were messed up. This thing was all messed up. If you go in here, I'm not going to touch it because I don't want to mess mine up. But we found some issues in there that we were able to fix, and that made a big difference. And that's the kind of thing, like, once I sit in a party with somebody, and I'm just spectating for, like, a long time, I'm eventually going to see everything. And Mad Bell's good. He's got a lot of potential. I told Mad Bell, I think 2 weeks from now, if he does good in the dailies and doesn't quit, and is able to just finish every race in a good spot, top 10, top 5, whatever it is, in good lobbies, he'll go straight to A+ in 2 weeks, if he really tries. Obviously, I told him do it at your own pace. I'm here to help if you want my help. And that the best way to get my help is to just come ask me in a message on PSN. My email is in the description. He emailed me, and that is the best way to email me. Instagram, PSN. But also, my channel memberships include coaching. The higher tiers of my channel membership, I just realized today when I was talking to him, I pretty much have the best deal on coaching of anybody in this entire community with my membership stuff. Because I will literally give you everything if you get those high tiers. All the help I can give you. For just that flat, you know, whenever your membership ends fee. If you keep it active, that's up to you. But even 1 month with the higher tiers, like, you have full access just about. For essentially what Mad Bell, you know, he offered for like a couple hours of my time, an hour, whatever, you know, I was able to give. The membership is literally like the cost of an hour. And it's the whole month. And the high tier, you can gift it out to other people. My help. So I just realized I have the best deal of all time in my membership for you guys to really take advantage of. But you still have to email me and be like, hey, like, this is the time, this is the day. And we will do it when I'm free. Immediately. If I get like a lot of people, I'll just do 2 or 3 people max in a group, and that'll be easy enough. It's what I do with coaching soccer. And I need to just treat it like a little more like that. And offer it, like, let you guys know about it too. Because Mad Bell's really happy. When I do help people out, they're always super, super happy. Because I'm a professional teacher, professional soccer coach, super high tier, top coach in the area with soccer, with football. You guys already know. And I'm a teacher. And a professional driving instructor too is the other one. Because I worked for a year, 6 months at a driving school called The Next Street. And I got certified as a Connecticut driving instructor. Just because I thought it would help me down the road at some point. It did not really. But I worked that job. And realized I need to do something else. This is not paying well enough. That's a really tough job, sitting in a car with someone who doesn't know how to drive and trying to get them started as a real life situation. I've done that as a career. And then realized $20 an hour is not going to help me keep my house, so we're done. The people training me were saying, this job is not great, that we're going to leave. The people training me, I'm like, okay, I feel you. Thank you for letting me know. And I did. Went full in on soccer coaching and got like work for Real Madrid that year. Started coaching high school teams and other stuff that year in 2019. And now it's been a while. Coach for Liverpool now. I just realized that's him, and I'm on 0 this whole time. I'm gonna let him buy. first time I've really driven with Boop. I want to let him in front. The lag is insane. Luke, you gotta restart your internet or something. That's no way that's gonna go well in this lobby. That's insane, yeah. Something must be done. Here, go by again. This headset always, like, I feel like it's too tight. Metal band. The way I wear it, too, I just, like, throw it on. You know, like, put it on, like, hello, Keith. Can someone let me know what time does F1 coverage begin? How many hours until F1? At my favorite circuit. Favorite Formula One circuit, I would say, actually. Because when I just love watching racing at that track. It reminds me of the old days with Korea and India too, that I thought were incredible. I don't use those now. This is gonna be the first sprint that I ever watched then, because I don't watch sprints on purpose in like rebellion that I don't like them at all. I think that's stupid. That they've messed up the format. I don't think that's necessary. But I may check out that circuit. And that's a time where I can watch too, pretty easily. Hopefully I don't get stuck with the Spanish feed. My English would not work last time. Although my Spanish gets better every day, so my Portuguese is growing. No, actually, we're tired. My tires are gone. It's pretty crazy how like there's like not even enough water. The tire wear is insane. The tire wear is like truly ridiculous. You can only do like 2 laps on anything but a racing hard. I mean only one, because I think those intermediates in the wrong scenario they're gonna have flat tires if it dries out at all. On time 6, if you get stuck in any kind of dry track, you need to start using all the water and everything. You're in big trouble. This isn't enough water for intermediates anymore. That dry line is where you gotta go. And it's drier on the next lap at the beginning. Like this area of the course is way drier. Once you go down the Dottinger like 3-4 miles, it's just suddenly a lot drier over here than it would be. It just, they make it like exaggerated, but that's kind of how it is, I guess. When the sun comes out, it dries it up. Every day is a good day, Stack. Every day. Especially when I get to do my stream. My daily stream, Stack. 13 in the lobby. I'll start soon. My drink messed me up. You gotta be disciplined. I'm almost like not too mad that happened because just to show you how you know difficult it's gonna be. Also, this exit, if people go too fast on this and this is wet, this is like the most dangerous area. I'm gonna park it and really like make a point out of this. Like I've seen so many people crash leaving that pit exit in big competition moments and everything. So don't get caught going on slicks and then forgetting to be careful on the way out of that when it's wet. Please don't forget. Just like say it to yourself 100 times on the way out of it and make sure the people watching who are going to race don't let that happen to them. That's what it takes sometimes. You can't forget on this. And some cars are very susceptible to it. Like the Supra or the BMW, the GTR, those could spin a tire very quickly on the way out of that and you really wouldn't have much of a chance. To the point where like you got to get traction on before you go in. Like in those cars even more so. Get your traction control on right away before you go in the pit. In my Ferrari I can risk it and it's not so dangerous as long as I'm careful. And I'll catch it too. You guys know I'll catch it if it's not so bad. In another car it might not be so simple. I drove the Viper yesterday and I thought the Viper, I did the Viper like laps around here and it was so difficult. Super, super hard. So it was not this. My wheel was super heavy. It's way more difficult to get it to rotate. The Viper did not want to turn the way this can. Sparrow celebrates 2 full years. Guys, look at Sparrow's badge in the chat too. He has a 24-month badge. I think that's like a big milestone for the badges. I actually looked at my members list today, and there's people with like 32 months, which is over 2 years. So welcome to the 2-year club, Sparrow. Welcome to the 2-year club. Thank you so much. I love you, Sparrow. Like you guys are like the forefathers. You really are. Rachel Bay, the foremother. Super OG. Okay, we'll see you soon, Golf. I will be around the whole evening until F1, and then we'll watch a bit of F1. I think I need to add more water. It dried up too fast. I will do that quickly, and then we'll start. I want it to be wetter than that. Please give me what I want. Please. Please do it correct. It's like an algorithm of like weather that I'm the weatherman. I have a meteorology degree in real life before I did any racing stuff. I was playing a ton of GT6 while studying at Western Connecticut University in Danbury, Connecticut, and living there. Most like horribly congested, poor civil engineering and like road infrastructure for the amount of people there. It was too, like at the afternoon you could not drive anywhere. Everything was like single lane, gridlock, the whole town. But I studied for a meteorology degree while playing a ton of GT6. It affected my studies, no doubt. But meteorology was the best. Studying those subjects was a lot of fun, challenging myself academically. Let's see how my weather looks. That looks better. I'm happy with that, I guess. Can I get a little more towards the end? Looks a lot better, honestly. We're going. The qualifier, I assume, you have to go inters. You have to. We will see. Hello, Forsaken. Hello, Forsaken. Sorry if I ever miss a message without my robot. I like to turn the robot off. A lot of people prefer it off, and so do I sometimes. But it helps me. She helps me. I should change the voice back to Rosa. This one says the names better. Enjoy the nice, calm qualifier. I should go like display off in the cockpit for my outlap here. I'll put it back. I've adjusted brake balance with my scroll. I hope it goes. It should. You scroll up and it should be on 5 now. This is like a really dangerous spot with cold tires. It seems like on cold tires, on any tire, that could be really bad. The way it's been in practice. Ferrari cockpit would be so much better if I didn't have a banner on my car at the top. I could have like a full windscreen instead of like a quarter of my windscreen, half my windscreen. It's kind of exposed and too bright right now. I can't see it. But when it like darkens, maybe it'll be fine. In the north slide part. Tires should not wear too bad with wet tires when there's this much water. So I'm not going to worry about my tires too much. I'm just going to go. Nice outlap. I'm just having fun now. Like, nice start to my stream to do this. This is how I drive my Camry when it rains. Camry has fresh tires right now. They can move water. Feels so good all the time. Camry's the best car I ever owned in so many ways. It is just the king, that Camry. Outside. The car I would want if I was driving in this, I don't think I'd want the Porsche, the mid-engine. I think I'd rather be in the Camry in weather like this. Porsche's low too. I could probably get like flooded out in that car really easily. It's stuck on high water. Super low car. My Porsche I measured is like it's like 3 inches off the ground. My Camry is more like 5 inches, almost 6. Something like that. A lot higher off the ground than the Camry. This must be Mook following me. Somebody. No, it's not, I don't know. Look at that. Whole little group back there, and the guy who leads is actually the slowest because you're moving the water out of the way for the people behind. Like, you leave tracks, you can see them. You're moving a little water, and it makes it faster for all of them. The guy who's in last, like, it's an unnatural, like, special extra amount of grip. A little more than normal. So even if you fall way back, you can still kind of catch up in the wet when it's drying. As it is now. When we get to the main straight, I'm going to turn my displays back on and go to my bumper cam that I love so much. So I upshifted before entering that. I don't know if you noticed that. I'm going to be doing that a lot because I've seen my friend Bernal doing that in the Ferrari. I think so highly of Bernal. He's such a great driver, and he's doing a great job in the Ferrari, using that a little bit as well. And now that I've been doing that in the past and not really, you know, always giving it a shot because I don't know if it's even a good idea. But it totally does affect the car's rotation, doing stuff like that. Just staying fourth for all of this. I don't want a penalty. I won't need much fifth gear. It's only in the drive that I'll be using fifth there. No, it's just the cockpit view, like the display off. And I do have a good looking stream. I'm really glad that it looks the way it does, but I want to do even more. Make it better. Always trying to make things. I'm going to spend some money tonight on a program to upscale stuff. You guys can donate to PayPal, Venmo, or Cash Out. I will use that to buy a better program. I'm going to buy a program tonight to upscale some of my older videos that are in 1080 or even 720. I have a video in 720. A couple that I'm just going to upscale and re-upload in like 4K. I want to like upload everything in a higher resolution. I don't think it's out of reach as long as I confirmed this week searching for stuff that was like not paid. Oh my god, I don't want to be behind him like that. This is not good. We have a race in qualifying now because there's no way I'm going to end up behind them if I drive normal. The programs I was looking at were like Topaz was one. CapCut Premium has a visual like enhancement, like upscaling feature, but it might not be as powerful as some others. There was, I can't remember off the top of my head, some other names of programs that were decent. DaVinci Resolve paid, has upscaling. I have choices of what I think will be worth the money. But I pretty much confirmed you can't upscale videos for free anywhere online that I found. Unless you want to do some like GitHub stuff, and I'm not about. I don't use GitHub for a lot because it gets confusing. I not an internet super genius who knows how to program things yet. I don't know how to do any scripts. I did take a, what's it called, computer science class while I was doing my meteorology degree, and that was a tough one. Even though it's like simple sort of, but you gotta really put a lot of work in. I'm sure with ChatGPT and other stuff, you can do it a lot faster now, all that stuff. Just put some commands in, and it'll write it for you. Guys, please leave a like on my stream. Let me know how many likes we have. I saw that coming once he was going a lot faster than me. I thought I was near the limit on the left-hander. You can't be braking on that wet part. It's not going to stop. When you have one tire on the wet, one on the dry, it's going to be a mix of both braking distances. You know, it's not going to stop the way it would if you had all four tires in the dry. And he was carrying all four dry speed. A little bit like that. There's like a little rim of where it's like begins the wet and then the full really wet part in the middle of the patches. Just gotta slow down. That's it. Just slow down. Find a brake balance that helps you feel safe. I think is a big part of it too. Change your brake balance until it feels safe. You feel like the car doesn't like understeer, doesn't oversteer, it's just right. You can control it. Not good. Lucky. Tire wear is coming into play too. Look at my tires. You should make it. Makes me want to add water to my race. I'm gonna make that last one R62 or something. Like, I don't know. It seems to dry out faster than I want it to, by about a lap. I need to start looking for wet patches. I should have been doing that. The car is in big trouble with tires right now. Those tires would barely make it to the straight. I have to cool them. It's like this is the only water I found. I definitely need to add more water to this race. No question. This just won't work. I don't expect it to be like this. If it's like this, then you have to like start hard and you're wet or something.
Said I didn't think more penalties were on in the race.
They probably are. They're gone now. I already know I can't accelerate now. This has just been another reminder that, like, in this race, if you get the tires wrong and stay out a lap too long, you're in huge trouble. I know in races like this in the past, you can pit on lap 1. Now that I think about it. But most people go around for a second lap on inters, and it's faster. Because there's so much water. It could be like that. I'm free tomorrow also. I believe I have no work at all tomorrow. I should double confirm. But I was thinking, because I always love to do it, I may stay up or wake up really early at 5 a.m. and then do the overnight stream. The morning Oceania EMEA stream. But then I will be exhausted. Well, that invalidates my lap. Here, I will exit on that one. We had some people join who I would want to get in here, but I will message them, I guess. Tell them to rejoin. And definitely going to add more water. One step more somehow.
Eric Rodriguez said I barely made that
I
lap.
did not make it. I did not. I crashed the final bit. We will not run a second qualifier. Just going to begin a race with different settings. A little more water than that. Just enough that you can pit lap 1 or 2.
Eric Rodriguez said if that's how the race is, might as well start on hards.
I believe it'll be wetter than that, and because you can barely make 3 laps on the hards, I believe you'll want to like do 2 on the inter somehow, if you can. Not all cars will be able to do that even with time 6, but maybe.
Justice Dyer Fletcher
Should be something like that.
said Mr. 458 Italia.
I may not pick it for official season. I could, if I want to.
Eric Rodriguez said I do BB plus 3 on the vet. Justice Dyer Fletcher said how have you been?
I have been well. How have you been?
Eric Rodriguez
been well.
said saved my rears.
There's 10 seconds left.
Eric Rodriguez said just enough to finish 1 lap. Murilo Santana, Cloud Said good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Justice Dyer Fletcher.
Oh, more time now.
Said been alright.
This is the ending timer. It's very short.
Mad Bell. Said good luck. Justice Dyer Fletcher. Said I've been out of the loop for months. Don't know what cars are still good. Vuk, winking and laughing. Said I helped so much that I was on dry track since the start of the lap. Snafu_Amon.
Oh my god, hello!
Sets up GROOV.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Vuk, winking and laughing. Said half of the lap on 0% tires.
I know, it got bad. I can't start 7. It dries so quickly. I need to do this. I need to do like a random one or something. Is it at the top? It'll just go heavier rain, I would imagine. So I just make it 7. Make it work here. I shouldn't do that. I mean, I know it won't play. There's like an art to doing it.
Eric Rodriguez.
Oh, I can't change it. Cannot change it yet. Thank you, Viking King. Thank you, Viking King. Viking King with the $1 super chat playing the song. What's up, BK? How are you? Hopefully this is better.
Viking King Gaming. Said actively dancing in the truck with Missa.
I have that song in my playlist in the car now. The last like month or so. So I do that every once in a while now. More often than ever. So I'm glad you're loving it. It is the best song. Some people seem to dislike it, but it's number one. It's number one in my playlist. That's top. Should I add more? 5?
Viking King Gaming. Said best fuck on YT.
Viking King Gaming Super Chat.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Alright, I'm ready to take the qualifier off too. I should have did that. Back to back. Back to back. He needed another one. He needed one more. I wish I could hear it. I would be dancing for you if I could hear it. I have to imagine this one. Thank you, Viking, for $2 back to back. Spamming the song. When the song is too much, let me know if anyone is about to like leave the stream because the song is too much for them. I cannot end Viking's song though. I can't do it. If he does it a third time, you can only play it back to back twice. Then you kill the song. If you play it 3 times, you gotta do another song. That's the member song. Member song after that. We have other songs. I was about to change this part, and then we should be good. Save again.
Ascended 6966. Said I tapped out of my race to say this song triggers TF out of me. Ascended 6966.
No, JK.
Said LOL J.
That's serious. Serious trigger. Trigger warning.
_Mo.
That's serious, bro.
Said it's the build up LOL.
Give it a rating 1 to 10
Viking
Ascended.
Gaming.
1 to 10.
Said
1 to 10 Ascended. What do you give it? Now that you said that, I ask you.
Said love be it.
Alright, we're gonna get going again. So I can race Book here. How's my weather look?
Ascended 69, 66. Said 6.8.
Please give me more rain.
Eric Rodriguez.
Need that good rain.
Said LOL ascended.
Need more than this. It's so dry. Oh, it's a lot of dry. Oh, I'm afraid to start this on the. I mean, we'll do one lap on inters at least. I'm afraid to go a lap 2 on the inter because we know they'll disappear. They'll disintegrate on lap 2 if you won't make it. So inters is how we'll go. Enter track, and then I'll do my grid. Do our last to first.
Eric Rodriguez. Said unleash the green hell upon us. Ascended 69, 66. Said gonna lurk a few while ACC is popping at prime time. Ascended 69, 66. Said be back in a few.
You're enjoying some ACC? Enjoy away. Enjoy. I'll come race with you soon. When I get a new joystick on my wheel, I can't play ACC right now. Until I get a new steering wheel or a new joystick, I will discuss with Haymack the plan. Haymack is my steering wheel expert person that I will refer to when it comes to these things. We have had discussions about new steering wheel, and I have told him to please be patient until we figure it out. I should get in touch with Fanatec and tell him I need a stick. Try to take it apart. Do that first, and then new steering wheel same time maybe. Grid looks good. I know he's very good.
Ascended 69, 66. Said I can't remember is ACC cross-platform.
I can't remember either. I don't think so. It's definitely not. No, it's not. I just need to move Jay back a bit and then we're good. Back more. Put him in front of Apex.
Game ready for life. Said cross console.
Merlin is also a tough customer. He's good here. Alright, here we go again, and it'll be reverse DR for the grid. I believe we're gonna pit lap 2 for hards, and I'm gonna stay out for the 3 laps. I think that's the strat that we're looking at in the real race. I hope the weather plays out that way, that's the key. Let's see where Sprinter is among the hierarchy of the A's with his DR. He's like halfway. I would think that's like around here. I make my own lobby. In reverse of the order. Okay, so I said like around here. Do a tire check. He's got to switch.
Game ready for life. Said lobby still fullback to Daily B.
Okay, game ready. Well, don't worry. I'm going to start soon, so. Come back halfway through. Do one Daily B and come back and you should be good. That was, who just crashed? That was Sprinter. He's probably changed it by now. We're watching it. He has not changed it. There we go. He's done it.
Deal Racer. Said Go Go Grove.
Boa noite, Deal. Boa noite. Good to see you. I miss you, Deal. I miss Fabricio.
Eric Rodriguez. Said it is good wet now.
It's perfect now. I think this is better. This is just like what it should be. But we'll see. We'll see tonight. I think I'm going to do the first race in Oceania. I'm going to stay up, do my job for you. Really, like, you know, put the stream in that I want. In Oceania lobbies. Watch all the F1 I can, and then Oceania.
Said I was tired, but I'm back now.
The Vuk ahead just made a nice move on the Supra. Vuk using the wet part of the track, trying to make it work. Whoa, Vuk! Vuk, you just drove straight into the Corvette there. He's lagging again too, he's still lagging. I feel like that's a problem. His lag is a big problem. Even though he's so fast. I guess that means just drive right through him. It's just every time I see him, he's driving through someone. He's driven through the whole group ahead. I don't know how he made these moves. The car ahead of him just spun. I don't know if that's his lag or if that was the car. Oh, Merlin, I'm sorry. Oh, that was Vuk. Vuk is like, I mean, I don't know. No, watch out. He's expecting ghosts. Close. Finding traction, fourth gear. If you guys are just joining, please drop a like on my stream, help my stream. Let me know how many likes we have so far for the Nürburgring in the rain. Oh my goodness. Oh, car's off. Car head is off. Wall ride. Luke is back. Oh. A little late on my slowing down. Oh, watch out! Oh! He's done it again. Be careful. He's ghosting, saving the day again. It ghosts every time. Oh my god. Must get past BMW right now. Oh! Another car down. It is like full wet conditions here now. That's why people are getting squirrely. Some areas are very wet when you drive over them. I can see the water, but it's still below the bar still. It is intermediate still. But when you drive over the non-racing line, it's blue. So I think I have the range right where I want it. It's perfect. It's exactly what I was looking to have for our practice. I think I'm spot on as much as I can be with the weather and the lobbies. So much better than what I did yesterday. Nice and smooth and sinks the whole way. Putting my power down nice and gently. This R8 is going well. I'm going around again. No way we're pitting now. I have to check weather radar right now. Good. Box next lap. Box next lap. It's drying up after this. You can see it. The weather looks perfect for what I wanted. super smooth right now. I'm enjoying this a lot. This is good practice. This is going well.
How are you? Damn, that 3 seconds penalty must have cost
More noise,
you
more noise.
seconds.
GT Motorsport.
Straight LOL, so painful.
Hey, actually, I have news. I'll give you guys some good news. We have lots of people here can share some cool news. Please leave a like for my news before I even give it to you. I got some news, some cool news. Are you ready? Leave a couple likes, and I'll take a sip of water first. A person who is a journalist for like a Brazilian Gran Turismo website called like supergtbrazil.com or something, superbr.com, something like that. I got messaged and asked to do an interview. They sent me some questions to answer, and he's gonna write an article like about my round at Autopolis where I won the last slot. I won the race at Autopolis on Wednesday, my last stream. I don't know if you guys were there, but I came in with no warm-up and then won the race from second on the grid, and he had just like sent me like 5-6 questions to answer for like an interview, and he's gonna write an article that I will show you guys after he writes it. I was thinking about how I want to answer these questions. I'm like, you know what, if I start answering these now, I'll take too long to start my stream. I will answer these questions later tonight. I'll write up some answers for him. Just questions about my race, essentially. My thoughts on the race, my thoughts on Ferrari in the exhibition season. He's like, you're third place behind Matteo Estevez and Rodrigo Regalado for Ferrari. My shot to get by. He's been driving great, but now that's it. No! That is not what the plan was. I should have just waited. I feel really bad now. I've done nothing. He made an error and I went for it. You know, I tried to make a move very carefully. I broke early and stuff too. I should have stayed in 5th. Can I get some Monica emojis? Or some Mourinho emojis in the chat for my friend SSM. He was having such a good race in that R8. I'm so sad right now. Can I get some emojis for him and his sadness, his penalties that he got? He got wall penalties. Higher Place has joined us. Hello, Higher Place, if you're in the chat, hello.
GT Motorsport. Said it wasn't your fault though.
motorsport, I attacked when I didn't have to attack, maybe, and that I take responsibility for. Like, you don't always have to attack. You know, I'm racing with friends. I don't want to make them make a mistake. I could have been more careful there than attacking him. Even though I have to be aggressive, I can't be passive. Even in practice, I have to practice the way I want to race and be aggressive. I still feel bad. I'm an emotional man. I'm a sensitive man. I'm thinking of all sides of the situation when something like that happens and how I can do a better decision next time. Because in real life, when I need to be ready, I want to be really ready to do it the right way in real life. Because this stuff happens in real life just like this. When you're driving in the wet period, on public roads or in a real race or something, I want to be like doing the right decisions. I'm gonna bump the Supra because there's no way I'm going by him. There's no way. I'm just bumping. No chance we go by. Maybe now. Come on. A bump from Vuk. I think we should box. Well, the tires will make it, so one more. Tires will make it, one more. Could have boxed. Whoever boxes now is in good shape, but we will have the better hard tires at the end. I think I got this weather spot on pattern. This is just what I wanted. Could have boxed right there, easily. Might have been faster. Even. But also extremely dangerous. It's not even dry yet. When I look at the water meter bar that you can't see because my camera covers it, we're like right in the middle of the intermediate. We're right in the middle, it's going down, as you can see, it's drying. Hards would be a nightmare if you made one mistake. Oh, thank you, Eric. Yeah, it's cool. Definitely cool to like, I've never had that happen, really.
Said dude, I picked the wrong tire.
It goes for me. I really shouldn't have allowed that so easily because now you have to watch the lag. Very dry now. Box for sure this lap. The GP was wet, but this is now full dry conditions on the racing line a little bit. So we need to use the water. We're gonna need to use the water. We need to use the water in this race. The tire wear is just so high. Vuk is using it too, because he saw me using it, he's like, yeah, this is absolutely time to use the water on the edges. If you can find it. It's like, I need it. It's like a SpongeBob meme. I need that water right now. Cool me down. Sparks, it's so cool to see the sparks there. Oh, the tires are bad. They're bad. Please, tires, get us home. Get us home, please. Brake early literally have no tires. Yeah, this is very dry now.
If you try to overtake out of the racing line, it's game over.
Me and Vuk should have definitely pitted the way this is. Like, it's stressful now. Hope those tires make it. Give me some water. It's too late for that water. This water. Some of this water. No tires! We're gonna run out again. We're gonna be on full red. We will be. It seems inevitable for me. I'm sure his are the same. I think we need TCS5 even, but that would just slow us down so much. I will use it. I will use it. Save me, TCS. Save me. We need it anyway for the pit entrance. We need it for the pit entrance anyway.
Rears are completely gone.
Oh, no, don't crash. Not yet, Vuk. We have to go faster. We can do it, Vuk. Don't crash, please. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No! We will be fine. Everything's fine.
Marino Santana.
We should have boxed.
Set drift.
Get that water going. Save my little last bits to get me to the end here. He says not a clever setup, but he should have just pitted.
Said ha ha ha, these tires just said done. TC Blankenship. Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor.
It will be a lot like this. Like some cars will hang on to the tires better. My tires are gonna just barely make it. Yes, Gav, of course. We're gonna do like 2 more of these. I think 2 more. Mr. CSL.
Santana.
Like we just have just enough tire.
Take the child carefully to the shell store.
Just enough. Everyone behind me in big trouble though. They don't know how to drive like this.
CSL gap.
With 0 tire.
Said okay, I'll jump on light skin tone flexed biceps.
Whoever's on hards is doing really well. My weather settings are perfect. But maybe a little more rain would be better, but I think they're really good right now. This is fine. If you pit lap 2, you get like that dynamic where like, if you took the hards on this, you're probably going to come out ahead of me. And I wish the tires lasted a bit longer, but it might be like that tomorrow. It might be. Oh my god. Oh my god. This happened before. I'm fine with 1.5. That's nothing. That's nothing.
Said there is
go!
No tire now, it is iron.
There's probably people behind me with double-digit penalties. Because Merlin. Watch right here. Who's gonna spin like I did? Anybody? You add less fuel if you go the third lap too. You add less fuel if you do it. Maybe I'll add just a tad more water. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I want it to be just like this, where like you could chance it on lap 2. You totally could. And it's the way to go in this one. Gets you used to it. It's perfect. But then I have the fresher tires because I tried staying out. I think in the real race you can do that. You can stay out in the real race. And then you have that situation where I added less fuel and I have way better tires and it's a heavy tire wear race. It's time 6 race, so this will matter a lot for this one. If you're able to do that, if you're able to risk it. I am way behind Merlin, who was on the hard. So we'll never catch Merlin. Merlin was on hards from the pit and moved up a lot. He got the prep strategy just right. I should take the traction off, even though it would save Cyrus maybe to have it on, but I'm not going to use it. Oops. He's staying 6 now. That was a bit too fast almost. You can't risk going on the full wet part. You'll spin. Setting up with 4th gear made that so much better. I'm gonna have to go up gear a lot, like right here. For more rotation, I can do that double up shift before I go into corners. That's pretty much what it does with this car. I don't lose any speed. Merlin's tires are going to be really bad at the end. I don't think it's impossible to catch up. If he makes one mistake, we'll see. And he's going to have very little tire because he pitted earlier. And it's time 6. They've made it a very high multiplier. It's like the same combo with more tire wear as we've had in the past. It was never time 6 from what I remember. It was often medium tires also. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. I really need to push because that penalty will put me behind the car, behind me, I believe. It's going to be about 3 seconds on that penalty. 4 seconds, 5 seconds. It's going to cost me a lot, 1.5 on the Donner straight. Drop to 5th early. Oh, it's raining. Just a shower, I hope. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. Oh my god. Oh my god! You gotta survive this little shower, my son. Oh my god! We're okay. I don't want more penalty. Carefully, please. I think Merlin was ahead of most of this. Oh no! It rained like all of a sudden, like only in that spot. It got me. It got me. It immediately stops. I should have known going down that hill to be careful. Oh my god. Where'd that rain go? Just one little like mini piece. And now it's dry again. One corner. YouTube corner was the only wet corner.
Heinz Thompson. Said I. Chat free again. Heinz Thompson. Said hope you've been doing well.
Credit to Merlin, he hasn't really put a foot wrong in this rain yet. Hello, Heinz. Hello, Heinz. It's always, listen, Heinz, if you're here every day, you would see it's free every day. That's not a GTWS stream. And if you read in my channel membership perks, it now says that tier 1 membership, which is $5.99, is my tier 1, that the perk is you get to chat in the GTWS streams. That's a solid perk. Every other stream is always going to be free and open. And for official season, I may or may not change it to free again, but we'll see. We will see. There's a lot of other people to watch an official season too, so
GT Motorsport.
maybe it makes sense even more for that.
Said awesome save their mate.
Ah, speaking of saves. Speaking of saves.
Heinz Thompson. Said I'm just messing with you, bro. I think it's a great idea.
I told my chat earlier that I realized the other day that I have like the sweetest deal ever for my channel memberships, and I never really thought about it because I have coaching as part of my channel memberships included, and it's like the same price for a month as people charge for like an hour. So it's officially the best channel membership offer that anyone has for coaching. of any streamer. That will help you. Please go and check my channel memberships. Read my channel membership perks. I change them every now and then to make them better every time. Yeah, I had the same problem. But just enough to make it for me. Oh my gosh. Cannot read chat and drive the dry line. Still wet on the dry line.
Mystic Gino said, "Hey bro, how you doing?"
Doing very well. Cypress penalty. So to fix this, I will take off one of the R6s that I have. I don't think it's fully dry. I think there's going to be water on track like R4 or something at the beginning. And then it rains.
Marino Santana.
I will fix it. I think I know how I want to adjust
Said you
it.
need to drive like a grandma. Luke, winking and laughing. Said because TT is dry.
TT's what I thought.
Mystic Chimu.
There's rain on time trial.
Said plus 3BB works best for the
Doesn't the
Ferrari
rain start in time trial after a few minutes? I've been using +5 a lot, Mystic. So I mean, I'm always using +5 now for the most part with this car. It's a little understeery. I'll go up to 3 right now just to test it.
Luke, winking and laughing. Said it's dry.
Isn't it on the radar though that it's like blue? Does it not come?
Winking and laughing. Said I tried TT.
But isn't there weather on the radar in TT that's like right next to the track?
Luke, winking and laughing. Said yes there is, but it disappears.
Interesting. Try to get it spun around again.
GT Motorsport. Said at Vuk what lap you think. To put in tears on I mean.
If you want to see the water, I'll show you. Look at the water level when driving.
Mystic G.
Inters would be great right now.
Said end of lap 2. Vuk, winking and laughing. Said I have no idea TBH.
Like I was saying earlier in the stream, I plan to stay up or wake up at 5 a.m. and do Oceania races. I plan to do that. Yes, that was fine. No problem doing that. I need more rotation, maybe. Go back to 5. I thought I should have made it there. I went way too fast. I did go too fast. That's gonna help him catch me. Like, if I don't start driving smooth, I'm losing my spot to SSM.
Winking and laughing. Said if it starts dry and goes to rain, you won't need to drive in these conditions.
At the end, you mean? No, we're gonna adjust it. Like, I'll try to adjust it to what you're saying. I will leave it at like a lower R at the beginning, maybe like R3 for the first two, or even SO3, R3 to start. And then I'll bring it in towards the end, into the middle. Like I said, I'm going to try and stay up and do Oceania so we know for real. You guys can rely on my channel to see what happens in the first race. I'll try to be there. I really will try to do it. You can wake up and just check my channel if you're sleeping during the first race at 5 a.m. my time, East Coast. And then just see what I did. What happened to me in that first one. If EMEA is not happening when you wake up also. The EMEA is at like 10 a.m. my time. In about 12 hours.
Luke, winking and laughing. Said I saw on Key 25 stream in his lobby, it was starting dry, and people were pitting lap 2 for inters, then lap 3 for wets.
Really? We can try that. I did not watch the stream today, but that makes some sense. Give it a go. Maybe it's like a really slow moving piece of weather when it's that slow piece. Maybe that makes sense. He predicts the super slow moving, like we had at Suzuka that one time, where the weather like is just one piece, but it moves like extra slow as it comes across the track. Finally, like an almost dry line. It's just barely at the fully dry line now. I went wide. And I keep hitting the e-brake after I make a mistake. Bad idea. No! Oh, he's got penalties too. Cowabunga's got him. Almost made it. You know what I have for a snack? Can anyone guess what I have for a snack? Take an educated guess. Oh! He did braking on the wet and spun! We're gonna catch him now. Give me the slip. Don't do that! It slows you down too, going in the wet. On the exit. I have to set up the exit. We'll set up the exit carefully. I may have been just a little too close to get a run. I was just a tiny bit too close to him. I needed to create just a little bit of a gap for me to go around it on the outside or something. And then go for a bigger launch. So I'll adjust my weather and then I'll grab my snack. I'm gonna turn on my oven.
Said GG face with tears of joy.
Can you guess what I have for a snack?
one right in front of me, LOL.
I'm just realizing now that you are Cowabunga, somehow. It's taken me time to recognize that, but now I know. You are Mr.
Said
Cowabunga.
race fun.
Alright, my oven is on.
Eric Rodriguez. Said yeah, LOL.
So we think qualifying is mostly dry and it rains on lap 2 after lap 2.
Eric Rodriguez. Said what was the snack?
Nobody guessed it. Nobody guessed it. I don't reveal without a
Luke,
guess.
winking and laughing.
During lap 2.
Said during lap 2.
Let's try. We'll try our best. I'll fix.
Eric Rodriguez. Said that wasn't too bad except for that last couple showers. Stag. Said pizza bites. Vuk, winking and laughing. Said at least from what I saw that was the only race I saw.
And that's key too, so it's not guaranteed that's correct, but we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I'm happy to try. We will give it a shout. What do you think about that?
Eric Rodriguez. Said half of a Parmesan sub.
Are we looking good, Vuk? You like this? Dry, raining at the end of lap 2. Probably not going to start crazy, but I mean, should I make this a 5? A 5er? That might mess it up. This is where it gets to the point where I need Vuk's assistance.
Vuk, winking and laughing.
6 or 5 for this one.
Said looks good to me.
Might not make a huge difference. 6 or 5 right here, Vuk. I think this is the pivotal.
SB 100. Said it's either chicken parm or those things you like from Trader Joe's.
There's so many different things I love. You mean the pastry pups? The pastry pups, the little hot dogs? Those are great.
Mad Max 440. Said I think GT Planet had race setting info.
If you really believe that, can you go
Vuk,
find it for
winking
me
and laughing.
quickly, if you can? And then
Said,
post
but
it in
yeah,
my
maybe
Discord
Key
channel, which
also
is like, if
isn't
you go
right.
in my description, you can join my Discord with a quick one touch.
Irist Y. Said evening.
Hello.
How long until the race starts?
I would say soon, starting soon. I want to make my food. The oven's already warm, so I got to go get it, and just drop it in there. Start the
Mad
qualifier.
Max 440. Said think it starts C03 and goes to our 0304.
I like this. I like this. Like that. This is probably good. I make the dark clouds come. This is perfect. This is like a nice little weather system. It's coming through. Okay, we're going with it. We're sending it. Sending that. I hope you all approve. If anyone has last thoughts on this. The ghosting, I could turn off the wall pens, because that kind of is a game. It's cool. It's cool to like have people catching up to people who make mistakes, but it was getting a little crazy. Wall pens off. Save. We'll give this a shot. Is Mindful Place in here? No. I'll message him now. Join quick. He did stop by.
Irist Y. Said is it inters or full wet kind of rain?
I can't rise through his name. There's so many like little things on his name. I'm not gonna find it.
SB100. Said GT engine says it's C1 transitioning to R3.
There. I found it. He said this in the chat when he stopped by. I'm always late. Spamming him now. One more. Just one more. He might have even got offline. Oh. Yeah, I covered everybody. Okay, we're gonna go on board with them while I grab my food. There's another part to my food, though. I don't only have chicken parm. I have something else. Can you guess the second part of my dinner? The second part. It's not just chicken parm. I didn't answer you. Chicken parm is correct. Rusty, I'm gonna start at like 25. I think 25 is good. How about that? Like probably 26. Let's give me an extra minute there. 26. It's like 8 minutes or so. 7.5.
SB100.
That's perfect then.
Said 1 hour till
That is
F1
perfect because we have just
sprint
enough
race.
time for both. How long was that race?
SB100.
How long was that?
Said calamari.
We gotta go quick. We gotta go quick now then. I could even start the qualifier.
Eric Rodriguez. Said mashed potatoes.
Just get it going. I could take off the
Iris
qualifier.
Wine.
Is it 1 hour?
Said last race was 45
When does F1
minutes.
start? Exactly. It's 11, so it's not even an hour. We gotta just go no qualifier then. No qualifier. We can't afford it. We go in DR order for this too, I guess. Oh no, what we gotta do it. The reverse grid is too fun. We have to do reverse grid again. It's too fun.
SB100.
Reverse driver rating grid.
Said 11:30.
11:30. Oh, you.
Iris Y. Said put me last.
Okay, we're still gonna do it like this just so we have time. I can take the couple minutes in between to take my 5 minutes to go use the bathroom, get my food. The oven is on and the food's not in there. I gotta hurry up. The oven is on
Vuk,
and the food is
winking
ready
and
to go
laughing.
in.
Said no, it's in 40 minutes.
Okay, well either way we're good. We're gonna go right
Mad
away.
Max
We're starting it.
440. Said SB100.
Look, it's mostly
right.
like how it should be.
Starts C1 and goes to R3.
It remembers. It remembers from before.
Eric Rodriguez. Said are we starting on hards or in terms
I think hards.
LOL?
I think everyone should go racing hard, and I'm gonna do a tire
SB100.
check in the lobby.
Said no, it's 11, my mistake.
Hard, 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 hard. Oh, Cowabunga! Come on. Come on, Cowabunga. Everyone's got it. Everyone's got it. We have an open spot for these people I was messaging. Is this States? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. We have a great lobby now. Strong lobby. This is concerning. Watch out for the E. Let's ask him. I don't have time for this. Maybe I get my food for F1. I can turn off the oven. Bye-bye, oven. Bye-bye, oven. Later we'll make it. After the race. Where is he? Okay, here we go. I think that last race took a lot longer because we were on slicks in the wet. Everybody was. So this should be quicker too. This should be 40 minutes instead. Alright, everyone's on the correct tires again. Quick tire check. That's good. Alright. We'll give him 2 minutes. That should be perfect with F1. 2 minutes. And I'm not eating my food now. I've canceled my food. Canceled my own meal for you guys. It just makes more sense to do it this way.
SB 100. Said sprint race is 11 and qualifying is 3 a.m.
I may do like a 12-hour stream, just about. Like, I may be on at like 5 in the morning for that first race, like this stream. I might just stream straight through. So you guys should definitely consider supporting like Stag. Thank you, Stag, for the super chat. I don't know if I even recognize that. Thank you, Stag. Thank you so much, Stag. It may have been during the race still. Or just after. So I'm sorry, I think I missed that one. Hello, Yerbita. Jay Rodriguez is back. Are you trying to join? Or maybe later? We'll do more after this. It's not the last one. Alright, give me a second. I will be back in 1 minute. Trying to decide if I should let this guy stay or make the spot for Yerbita. Yerbita, I would not want to kick somebody normally, but I want to help you get in. I don't know if I should do it, Yerbita. It might not be a good idea to kick him.
Stan. Said all that rain made these hard feel like infinite grip. LOL.
They're super soft now, yeah. I know what you mean. My hair is in such a mess. I'm like literally trying to pick this. A brush is what I need. Some gel. I like it. Hair is horrible as it is. Just to have it. My wires are crossed. I should let him stay. His driving's fine. He's like not even that bad. He gets to stay. He's lucky. Oh, there's a spot. There's a spot. Yerbita. Vamos. Vamos, Yerbita. Vamos, señor. Vamos, vamos. So nice of you to make a spot for him. Oh, Yerbita did not get it. It's okay. Someone else worthy has taken it. Could still make another spot for your B-type. He's very nice to me.
MF Wesley.
It's okay.
Said good
You're
evening,
fine.
bro,
You're fine,
and chat.
Joako. Joako, we will love you too.
Joako. Said sorry, XD. Iris
No, I know you're not.
Said I'm not missing the
I
straight
think we'll be
race.
on time for it, because half an hour, we'll be done soon. Here we go. We'll be done relatively on time. They start like 5 minutes after 11. The coverage starts at 11. Or is the coverage now, and the clock starts right at 11 for the grid? I don't know, but we'll be done like relatively close to when it starts. I needed that bathroom break. Always getting a good start. Boot gets amazing starts. That lag is still a thing, that lag. Boot, we need to get you a new router or something. There are other people from where you're from that have better connections. We can do something to help you with this. It should not be so laggy. Oh my god, my eyes don't like this. Oh, someone's off. It's beer! Beer, don't give up. Don't give up, beer. Don't give up. Don't give up. Watch out for the Ultima. Slow down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Squeezy. Broken rear wing. That was very fast. Slow down, please. Accident. Merlin. Previous race winner. Verstappen.com, is that what that said? He gets away with these ghost overtakes. I can't be a hater on these overtakes, these ghost overtakes. You guys seen that ghost feature on F1? They copied Gran Turismo for qualifying. I've seen that ghost for their qualifier that Hamilton got the pole. They have a ghost feature that reminds me of something. I'm having a drag race with the Supra. It's not going to end well for me. Oh, watch out. The E driver has done really well up till now. Credit to the E. I'm going to be stuck behind him now, though. He's also got a Red Bull livery. Everyone has Red Bull liveries. Whole lobby. Oh, the E almost hit me. He just went straight into the back of me. The carousel. You see that? No, it's gonna rain in about a lap or so, and we'll stay on the hards for the next lap, I think. I think he bumped him there. I think it was lag bumping. That lag is nothing but trouble. Slowing me down. I'm gonna push the Supra to go by him. That was awesome. I should have just went behind him. Yeah, staying on the hards for sure. We'll be watching Brother now.
Said speaking of water, have you watched Brandy Adverts?
It's been in my feed, but I have not watched it. I've been denying the lobster entertainment. But I will watch it. Baby Leon. The second. Rain should be popping up on my map soon. It's getting really cloudy now, isn't it? Xander's here. SSM's so fast. That R8. We are catching motion blur slowly. Oh! Third gear, please. Oh my god, so stupid that pen. I cut the track, I guess. Come on, come on. I think my rain is late to arrive at the party here. I think that first one should have been a 6. One of them should have been higher at the beginning, maybe. Oh, he was in R8 before, now it's McLaren. I guess we're staying out. I don't know what to do with the tires. Where's the rain? Pit crew, what am I doing? Doing it. I hope they make it. Don't refuel. Don't refuel. We're boxing next lap for wets. In theory. I believe in the rain. I believe in the rain.
MF Wesley. Said works every time.
Motion blur did not. Where's the rain? Come to me, rain. Any minute now. We'll drive slowly until it comes. There it is. Oh my god. You're late. It's coming. Finally. I see it. I see it. It's peeking ahead. Out of the clouds. Out of the corner of my map. I can see it.
Eric Rodriguez. Said we're all gonna
No,
die.
we're good. We're good. We're saved. It needs to hurry up though. Save your tires, Eric. What is that? It's so small! I've been tricked! Look at that thing! What is that? What is that?
MF Wesley. Said that's what she said.
Oh, it's shrinking. Why is that happening? This doesn't normally happen. Well. Awkward now. Now it's awkward. Where's this water?
MF Wesley. Said hey Grove, remember that time I said no box?
I don't recall. Remember that time I set it to rain by lap 2? Remember that time? You know what though, this does make our race go a little faster, which means we will be able to watch F1 from the beginning, no doubt about it. Because this is going to help us go a little faster.
MF Wesley.
We got 12 minutes, so maybe not. We're close though.
Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Just in time. They're not on the grid yet. They're rolling them out, I'm sure, right about now. Hanging out with the celebs still. Martin Brundle. Celebs ignore him, the ones that don't like him. Could this be? Could this be the real thing? I see something coming. I see something. What do we have here?
MF Wesley. Said could it be? Thinking face.
I think it's a false alarm again. I think it's another small one. It's another micro storm. tires. Ay, ay, ay. What is this cloud doing? It's a small one again. It looks small. Small and slow. My poor tires. Turn on the TCs. It's time to survive. Drive to survive, for real. As my rain cloud dwindles again. It's too hot outside or something for the rain. Weather modification has happened. They modified my weather without telling me. Not good. You're gonna get to watch me drive a very sketchy car again. Oh, good racing. Luke has the tires somehow. No, it's SS. Oh, SS is all. Oh. I think traction makes it harder. I want to get to the pit. I just want to get to the pit. Just let the auto driver do it. Ah, no! Don't crash into me. Motion Blur got there a minute before us. Ah! Ah! Stop! Stop! It's like my nightmare. I've told you guys, I have nightmares just like this. Oh my god. Survived. But I always crash at the end, so I can't let it happen. Under braking. I'm about to go do this. Help me not crash. Do not shift down. Don't. Oh! No. Wait. Am I doing it? I'm gonna do a wets? Believe in the wets. I hope it actually rains. I hope it actually rains. That's all I can say.
Most wanted one.
Most wanted.
Said well done. Eric Rodriguez.
Most wanted. I'm stressed out. Stressed out right now.
Eric Rodriguez.
Where's this rain?
Said face with tears of joy. MF Wesley. Said you're a madman, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Trying not to kill them. Still not dry, still not wet yet, excuse me. I want water. Glass of water, please. My wets are cooking, they're cooking. There's a tiny bit, as you can see now. Here we go. We made it to the rain. My rears are gone. There we go. My friend Twitchy joined. Guy Barbara. Guy Barbara has joined the chat. And his friend Benno. Not really wet enough yet to attack, and my tires don't feel so hot. Here comes the water. The full splash coming. I had one race with too much water. This race had not enough. We'll find the formula before the race, hopefully. My poor tires! Oh. They're not going to be very good unless it rains a lot more right now. Please rain some more. Keep it coming. Awesome green bits. Some green bits coming. His lag is not so bad in the mirror. Oh, big bump. Big bump. No tires. No matter what, the real race is going to feel like a lot more grip than what I'm training with. Look at my poor tires. Need some water. hanging on by a thread with these tires. Yay, Ray. Hello, Judo Chop, how are you? Chop! Right on the neck. Austin Power style. Steven Seagal style. I'm well. I'm excited for F1 that's like starting right now. Tell me about F1. Are they on the grid? Are they on the grid right now? I'm going again. Not pitting. Not pitting. The cars behind are going to be much faster than me. But we might make it. We might make it there at third. Might.
Said truly a madman.
Keep raining like that and we'll make it. But we will be slow at the end. No grip. I have slicks. My wets have turned into slicks. That with fresh tires would not be so bad. With these, it's like terrifying. my braking distance is very long. Yeah, no grip left. So just enough. I don't know how I'm finding a grip right now. Realized car right behind me. That's the car that pitted. He pitted for wets. In that fast section, they gained it all. That'll keep me close. Come on! I need more speed! I just worked too hard for this. Brake. Brake. Almost made it ahead of Merlin. Nearly. Glad I made it. Just pushing my lack of tire as hard as possible. No matter what today is like in the real race, I'm prepared for very little grip. It's gonna feel like more than my practice. I don't know judo shop. I'm not thinking about anything else but staying on the track. That's it. And pushing. I'm like determined to push hard while staying on the track. Just put my foot down. Boo, our settings are not perfect. They still need work. Let me turn on F1. We need some F1 right about there. I should just use my phone. We'll see what my PC can do. My phone is just better for this. It won't lag when I watch it. And my chat will work better too. Motorsports. I need F1. I need it now. No, Matt. Oh my gosh. I need to use my phone. Need F1. ESPN app. Need F1. Give now. Where's my Spanish feed? Give me 1 second. I really want to get this on. Trying my best. Live now. Why is it not showing here? I've just seen it. That's crazy. They don't put F1 in here? There we go. There we go. Deportes. Oh my god. We watched the Spanish last time here. Why did it work last time? Let me go back. I'm gonna be watching F1, but we may do a race during the Grand Prix, and I will just be watching instead. So I wanna watch. I will not give up until I get to F1. Done it! Did you ever doubt me? Oh my goodness, give me full screen. How's that mix of F1? Hello, Lobster. Hello, Enrique. Yeah, Vuk, I'm gonna be on all night basically. I might take a break before the real one in Oceania. That's a great camera angle. Unreal camera right there. That was cool. On the nose. My stream is on lap 9. Let me know if you're ahead of me. It's definitely food time. It's definitely food time. How did I do it? Oh my gosh, should not have touched anything. I knew better than to do that. Come back. F1.
Place, but this is exactly what Liam Lawson needs to be doing.
But he needs to be doing it for Red Bull a lot further up the grid. That will come
Yeah.
time, I'm
F1.
sure.
Today, really. Yes, you're absolutely right.
Kimi Antonelli leading the battle of the rookies, but he's stuck still behind Yuki Tsunoda in 7th place. Let's just have a little look at Liam Lawson's escapades once again into the hairpin. Portoletto is the car on the left-hand side, rubbing against the sidewall this time for Liam Lawson.
It's a high risk on that, coming from so far behind. But, yeah.
And that was a bit of Liam Lawson's
Same
car.
as Red Bull, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Piece of Red Bull. Presumably from a contact down at the hairpin. Can't see anything. Yeah, that's the wrong one. So,
Here comes Piastri Part 2 on Max Verstappen. He's got DRS. He's now half a second behind the Red Bull. Hamilton, maybe he's got through that grading phase and is looking a little bit stronger, but he's pulled away from Verstappen, who's starting to struggle again.
yes, Verstappen suddenly got close to Hamilton. We're talking about all the turbulent air you can never see unless it's raining. And it looks like it might have just tipped the tyres over on the Red Bull as well. Piastri was 2.2 off the lead a while ago. He's now 1.8 off the lead. Don't count him out for a victory yet.
Still plenty of time as Verstappen goes very wide at the hairpin, trying to slow the car down. Just for one moment, Oscar Piastri thought a gap was emerging, but he backed off, and he's going to get DRS down that back straight. Now, if he's got enough top-line speed, that could be an overtake into the hairpin.
Yeah, his front tyre on Piastri's McLaren looks a little bit ugly, doesn't it? It doesn't look much happier than anybody else's, but what he's spotting there, and both Max's front tyres are badly grained now.
So, back just to Pierre Gasly for a moment. We saw this while we were riding on board. Carlos Sainz in the Williams has Gasly coming right at him, and then Isaac Hadjar is in the midst of battle too, and that's a scrap for 13.
Again, I will not be joining this one because I want to watch F1.
Sainz now got ahead.
Well, this race is pretty short, actually.
Of Isaac Hadjar. That's Sainz in the Williams there. There is a massive train. Sainz is holding them all up as Piastri makes his way down the main straights out of the final corner, turn 16, and behind Verstappen again, there's still that half a second gap. Here comes the Racing Bulls on Carlos Sainz, who's really struggling out there in the Williams, and that's a fairly simple overtake for Isaac Hadjar, and Liam Lawson might make it 2 moves. Is made on Carlos Sainz in the one corner. He does, picks up the pieces and moves ahead as Carlos Sainz is told to pit, and I would imagine retire from the sprint.
Yeah, he was slower than sloping down the straight for some reason, Carlos Sainz. So whether he's got the beginning of some gremlins there, or are they going to just throw some tyres at it, it's kind of no point really, is there?
Unless you get a safety car that bunches everyone up, you're absolutely right. But so
Lobster, are you not doing the race for this one, Cowabunga, Mr. Eric?
Not too bad. We're back on board with Oscar Piastri. They have thrown these set of wheels, another set of mediums. Go on to the Williams, and Sainz is back into the race again. It's good pit stop practice, 2.4 seconds for the Williams team. So, has Piastri got the straight line speed, even with DRS, to get close to Verstappen, who seems to be coming off that banked turn at turn 13, that little bit better, and putting a bit of distance between himself and Piastri. But Piastri can't quite claw back enough to get level or ahead into this hairpin.
To be honest, all three of them, the tyres look horrible now. And imagine this in the Grand Prix tomorrow when
Scooter, Moy, Augie,
more fuel as well, probably hotter again.
and Helsing.
How can we help? Do you have any pace? No. I'm flat out.
That's a worry for Lando Norris. It really is. But once again,
I should just wait till the sprint ends. Sprint is like 10 minutes long.
comes off that final corner a lot better than the Red Bull and makes an impression. But coming out of the turn 13, he's not getting close enough to Verstappen.
They're so slow through these corners now with no grip. They have to wait so long before they can pick the throttle up.
And out in front, Lewis Hamilton extending his advantage. Lap 13 of 19 as Hamilton powers on out in front and bidding to win his first race for the Scuderia. Ferrari have never won a sprint race before, and Lewis Hamilton, at his first attempt for the Scuderia, might just end that streak. He He's not got long to go, but I'm sure even he's feeling the tension out in front. As Verstappen feeling the pressure from Piastri. George Russell has been forgotten about by the top three, currently running in a solid fourth. Leclerc running in fifth. Tsunoda holding off Antonelli for sixth, and the Racing Bulls. It looks like a really handy car.
Okay. Be right back. Getting my food.
For a point at the moment after a sixth in Australia, and Lando Norris not getting close enough to make an impression there. And Stroll is in DRS range now. And Kimi Antonelli.
Piastri in
Be right back.
DRS all the way down the back straight.
He's an auto driver.
A bit too far away. He'll get another dose of DRS down the pit straight as well. But he's hunting the Red Bull down.
I think that's as close as Piastri's got into that
I don't know,
hairpin.
actually.
We've seen him down the main straight as the flags wave for Lewis Hamilton. Starts lap 14 in the lead. Here comes Piastri and Verstappen. Verstappen's going to try and force him the long way round. I think Piastri saw that coming. This is defensive mode for the world champion Max Verstappen under all sorts of pressure going into that first corner.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Go get my food.
He moved into the zone down the back straight, but Max.
a really productive sprint. Obviously, finishing second's always a great result, and yeah, I think I really learned a lot in that one. And I think as much as the result is nice, I think the way I got the result, like you said, is an encouraging thing. So yeah, we didn't quite have enough pace for Lewis out front, but no, I think we've got some good ideas for.
I'm gonna turn off F1 for now. We'll come back at 3 a.m. for more F1. Lewis did an amazing job. They said tire masterclass over the radio. I wonder if he's playing the game with hotspot. His internet is never this laggy. Although maybe it's back. I don't know. Hard to tell. I could let him by. It's okay, Eric. I'm sorry. I thought you were just totally AFK. I should have waited another couple minutes for the interviews to end. You're fine. We should be saving tires, I just realized. The tires are so... The wear is so high, I'm gonna go slow the rest of the lap. Although... in the real race, I will. In this one, maybe not so much. In the real race, I'm definitely gonna go easy on the outlap. I'm only worried about it raining at the end of the lap. Oh, what a car. This is a good track for that car behind me. You can go, you can go. What's up, Wadadley? How are you? No, Stag, don't feel bad. You and Cowbunga missed the race. It's no big deal. I really should have waited. It's on me. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's my fault. I told them 3 minutes and I wanted to stick to it, so I'm sorry. I wanted my friend Guy and his friend Benno and all these guys to have time, so here we go. Bad start. Really slow start. Oh my goodness, the tire wear. Be careful. That was brave. Don't invalidate me, that's all I ask. This is why I would go slower on the outlap. My tires are very worn. Too many. Too many crazy shifts. Hello, Luke. This lap was okay. It wasn't that bad. Really? I will fix that, Vuk. It should just be partial. For all the mistakes I made, that's not so bad. I made about a dozen mistakes. Oh. Oh my god. Well, it was decent. Not so bad. That's where I want to be, at least. Close enough. We want to be in a sub 8 minute time with clean lap, for sure. That's all we know. I need to eat some food now. We have just enough time to enjoy. You guys will like this, what I have to eat. I have a chicken parm. I need racing gloves to pick this up. And look what else I have. Are you ready? Coda's ready. Coda is ready over here. Racing glove will help me not get burned by this. Check that out. What is that? Oh, I know. I'll fix that. Sorry about that. Some calamari. Excuse me, Coda. Excuse me. Got a couple lemons. The sauce, I can just put this on the plate and it'll get really warm. So let's move some to the side. Not even like open it all the way. That's done. I don't know what to do with this. Coda's gonna knock that down. And then I do have a piece of my chicken parm. I didn't finish it. I don't know how this goes back together right now. It's good enough. He needs to be nice to me. Oh, you need to be nice to me. That's a good idea. Wesley, that bike could have used that advice about 10 seconds earlier. I've never thought of that. I've never once thought of that, but the opportunity is there. Wesley, are you sure? Does anyone else agree I should do that? That's extreme, but... losing my bread. I'm about to like do something with like half this bread. I don't know. It's like falling apart too much for what I have here. I don't need this piece just about. Oh, it's got all the cheese though. Never mind. That is the key piece. I need all the bread. Save that for my calamari. Vuk, I almost like that, so people who like settings would join. That makes sense. But wow, that was such a good idea. This is a great idea. Whoever said dunk it. Wow. Genius. I'm gonna ask for a thing of sauce every time now. The sandwich was great. I'm gonna take a couple bites. Hold on. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me eat some calamari, please. Coda, no. Coda, no. Coda, don't do it. I'll be so mad. You eat any of that. It's all mine. And it's not good for dogs. The red pepper is not good for dogs. Don't eat it. Eating the body part of the squid, of the calamaris. I don't want to get sauce on my computer, but the calamari. He's ready for any scrap. No! No! Don't do it. He almost did it. Get out of here. I will never give you a piece again. Smaller piece. I don't want to give him any of this, honestly. If he got sick, I have to clean it. It'd be not good. There we go. This one's fine. Alright, ready? 3. Here, we'll even turn off the game for this. Ready, Coda? 3. Imagine the fish there. Sit down. No, no, no. Go other side. Sit down. Sit down. Crazy, bro. Where are you going? 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Every time. Every time we connect. We have the teamwork together. He's got it. He knows the deal, too. He's like, I'll wait right here. Watch out. You guys know I do it right. Oh my god, watch out. Sound is good, right? Everything's good with stream? Everything's good? I didn't forget anything to fix it? The taste of the calamari is still fresh in my mouth here. That was so good. That's the way to start a race. This little meal. A little small meal right before we get going. Gab, we will do another one, I think. I think we'll do one more, Gab. If you're there. Beer and steer, Gab. expecting some rain on lap 2. Maybe. It didn't rain last time though. I really want you to try to fix your internet. Your lag is really an issue during the races, honestly. Is there any way you can reset it, or a way to try to get rid of the lag? It's the first time I've been in a lobby with you. Maybe we can fix it. James is lagging too. I heard that you have a history with the driver in second place. He told me a little bit about like previous races and interactions you guys had in a league and stuff, and like he gave me some background. You drive well. I think you drive great. He doesn't normally lag either, so I'm confused why he's lagging. Ouch, 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 ouch. I know how you feel about the guy ahead of me. He's not so bad. He's not so bad. I like him a lot. He has his own way of explaining things where I understand that there's a level of embellishment potentially. But he's also someone I trust a lot, so it goes both ways. I gotta know when to be sus on what he says. What's up, Paul Seymour? I love you, Paul. How are you, Paul? How's it going, Mr. Paul Seymour? Paul, check it out. Hey, Paul. Just a little bit for you, Paul. Just a little bit. No mistakes, Paul. No mistakes. That's all, Paul. That's it. That's it. I'm done with that. That was plenty. I'll bump him for a few times. No, Paul, we talked about it a few times recently. Happy to talk about it again. Alright, so the quick version. 2010, I bought the TV I have that I'm using right now. It's 15 years old. So please support the stream and help me get a new TV. I have to buy a new TV that's 120 hertz. This is not 120 hertz, it's a plasma TV. The same night I bought the best game, Gran Turismo 5, in like November of 2010. And then like a few months into that game, over like my winter break from college, I tried to do the Gran Turismo like Silver Arrows time trial at the Nürburgring in that game. You had to drive a bunch of different AMG, Mercedes vehicles, and some old ones. It's like 5 different cars. You had to run around the Nürburgring and get a gold time in the wet and the dry. And just the dry one with the SLS AMG was the first one. SLS AMG for the first one. Get the gold time, dry around the Nürburgring on like racing hard. And GT5 was the first Gran Turismo that was like a lot like this, but like not 60 frames and less pixels, but still a lot like this. The prologue was almost like this too, sort of. Anyway, it took me 24 hours, Paul. I was doubting at the beginning, like what maniac memorizes this place? Like, how long do you have to train as a driver to even get to that level? It's insane. It's not that crazy. You just keep driving. You just go around it, and then you go around it again, and you just do that until you stop messing up. And you remind yourself where you crash every time you crash. And don't ever allow yourself to crash there again. Those sorts of things. Eventually you'll remember where the corners are. It's not that bad. You will get it. Just go around it again. And if you ever want training at the Nürburgring, I will train you myself. It took me 24 hours, Paul, and I got that gold. And I was cutting certain corners. I think like this is one of the corners. I would just cut this, because I was not educated as a driver. If I was this one coming up, I would cut this straight across, because I was just not very good at driving yet. It's cheating. There's one more that's like after the S's. And I got my gold cutting it. It wouldn't like disqualify you for cutting it either. Go straight across it. It's the funniest part. But now I know how to go through there. I don't have to cut it anymore. It depends what channel member tier you are. I was talking earlier about how I think my channel membership package is like the most underrated, most overpowered, crazy value for coaching in the entire community. Because I'm the most credentialed person to be coaching, really, even if I'm not like setting world records every day. Because I'm a teacher, a coach, and a driving instructor all in one, for real. And I have all the stuff to prove it. And work to get there with all those things. And for like the cost of like 1 hour with anybody else, you get a month membership with me helping you out. It is the best deal in all of memberships. All of membership perks for coaching. Oh my gosh, where's he going? What happened there? Thank goodness for the ghosting. Some sort of controller problem. Tire wear is just a huge issue right now. He left the race, so hopefully we hear from him in a second in the chat. And left lobby. It is hard to tell sometimes. That would be a bad place to disconnect, I guess. That's true. GTR is absolutely flying. It's got good tires. Up front. My tire wear looks super balanced, so I mean that makes me confident that I'm in a good position running 5 rear. It's getting the job done. The tires look super balanced. It couldn't look any better. That tire wear. Front and rear are about the same. So I have no doubt that 5 is okay. I think it didn't really look like that. I think your internet is not so great, and that was some lag stuff. Potentially. You were lagging a lot on my screen, James. And I didn't actually see a punt. Maybe I missed it. People can rewind. You can rewind it, James, and see it from my view, how that looked. And thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Say hi to Vuk. Vuk is here. Say hello to Vuk. Super Supido, yeah. I've known Guy Barbara since well before he was in the game and like years and years ago. And there's actually a video on my channel of me racing him one-on-one. Like the day I met him, the very same day. People are like, you gotta race this guy one-on-one at Mount Panorama. I raced an Australian in GR2 cars. I need to look at this weather. It should have rained. It should have rained right there. There's about 4 hours until the race, for real. In Oceania, it's a long time. I'm gonna be tired. same thing happening with the rain, even though I increased it to 6. Just disappears right there. Nice, very nice. Oh my god. That's my fault. Paul, if you're still there, you're gonna learn the Nürburgring tonight just watching me. I'll do a lot more laps though if I stay on. What's up, Jeff? Jeff! I was losing that the whole way down. I have no tires. Almost saved it at one point. They feel cooked, Jeff. They feel cooked. Big bump from Merlin. Thank you, Merlin. I'm going 175 miles an hour. I have to box now. I'm taking inters this time. I know it's gonna rain heavy, but where's this rain? I set the rain. It doesn't come. Come on, rain. It doesn't arrive. I don't know. Wets. The wets will be gone very quick. I'm gonna have melted tires now. There's the red. My tires are roasted. tires were so bad right now, but I think we're okay now. Got just enough. Lose it. I have nothing. Water level's high. That should box. Benno was on the hards that whole time? That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, needed some third gear there. I got nothing. I got nothing. Don't spin tires. Oh my god. That last part, I'm trying so hard to make my no pit work. I'm trying super hard. Make those tires all the way to the end without crashing. Couple crashes. Couple light mistakes. Merlin ended up catching me in the end. Coda's coming back. Can I heat it up again, Coda? Why not? Why not? About like 6th place or something? I'm actually really tired now. That's a lot. Now is game time. Am I gonna stay up online for 4 more hours? 4 more hours till the race, and then I do the race. Or I get off now and then hopefully take a nap and wake up, or stay up and just chill. Dangerous strategy. It's a lot of energy to get to 5 a.m. I believe that's when Oceania slot 1 begins. There's a lot of energy for these. Cooking up the practice. My wheel's behaving well today. My settings could use work. F1 is in 2 hours if I want to stay up for qualifying also. So it's enticing. I get to watch qualifying and then do Oceania after. And then sleep. And then sleep. Or should I do like 2 Oceanias? There would be no EMEAs if I do it that way, you would think. Maybe the last one. I don't know, what should we do? Should we stay in this lobby or go do race C? Whatever you want. I don't drink coffee. It's not my favorite thing in the world. It's a Coda. What a good boy. You want my foods? Why he's being nice now. Now he's being nice. Who's a good boy? Lobster, thank you. Thank you, Lobster, for the super chat. Thank you, Lobster. Can you say thank you to Lobster? Say thank you. Thank you, Lobster. Thank you, Lobster. For the $2 super chat. Is he back on track? Let me adjust my stuff. See what I can do. I should have rained earlier. Crack an R7 real quick. Make this a R4. No. R2. This would guarantee a little bit. Just a little bit. Right? Maybe? Tired of it not raining on lap 2 at all.
BOXSTER clicks super chatted $1.99. THX for the practice.
No, don't do it. No. Don't eat stuff. Eating like tinfoil he finds. You got it in your mouth? I hope not. That should be enough to warm up. But on for like 3 or 4 minutes. Thank you again, Lobster. Everybody, please give Lobster a shout out. I'm gonna open up my page here. I know if I stay up for 4 more hours, I'll be exhausted for that race. We could make it. I could see myself making it, but then doing another after that seems like impossible. Getting off at like 6 a.m. Super Cepito, he has joined. I could go more. I need your terrain this time. So we have 2 hours till F1, so if we did this, there'd be like an hour after. I could probably do 1 more of these and then take a break even. And then if I'm still awake at 4 a.m., 4:30, get back on. Going straight through just doesn't even seem possible just about. Probably stay up that long. But restarting might not be a bad idea. Give myself the option to rest as well. See what happens. So we'll do 1 more. I'm down to do 1 more. They do, but it's only GT2 SB. It's only GT2. Ow, I put the fork in there. The fork is on fire now. That was not a good move. Pour sauce on it to cool it down. The sauce will cool it. Poured a lot of sauce. Just pour it all. I think Twitch is chilling right now. Get ready. He did R8, McLaren. Last race was something else. Trying all the cars today. Oh no! Stop! I'm so desperate for things to stop. No sauce, no calamari, on the table. Are we good to the table? Gave you my food and keep me awake though. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! You're smothering me in my food. I'm gonna squeeze one more. I always forget. It's so good. Both lemons. Oh my god, I cooked the lemons. I shouldn't have put them right on the plate. I forgot. I shouldn't have cooked lemons. Oh my god! Great to see you. I'm glad we matched our schedule right now. Ready to run into you. Ah, hello Dino! Oh man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello Groucho, but thank you Dino. Guys, give Sim Racer Dino a big shout out. For the 35 ZAR. Thank you, bro. How are you? Probably how are you? I'll give you one. No.
Grucho Mark's eyes. Said Grucho, you're so hot. Apex 76. Said Ring. Brooklyn_Foster. Said your channel deserves branding that matches your talent. I can help. Let's chat. Discord. Brooklyn_Foster.
Maybe join my Discord. It sounds like a lot. Join my Discord. Or should I say, Brooklyn Bot?
Jeff Pearman, SV Cantilever. Said LOL. Nuesu 1965.
I'm sorry, Dino. I'm sorry.
Good morning, all teacup with handle, hash teacup with handle, hash teacup with handle, hash. Sim Racer Dino. Said your MIC is miles away, brother.
I'm sorry.
Eric Rodriguez. Said legend. Sim Racer Dino. Said yes, some chewing ASMR man. Nuesu 1965. Said dog blackheart hash.
Out of food. I'm sad.
Grucho Mark's eyes. Said come on, Norris.
I have no regrets over spending money on that calamari today. Oh, I got myself a song. A salt in my shirt. I'm going to wear these to work again after today, so I should do something about this now. Oh no. Salt myself. Oh no. I was considering that.
SIMGRID Dino. Said saucily.
But I ate all of them. All food gone. The rest of the sauce is not necessary. This has got red pepper in the sauce. You ain't getting none of those. You're done, Coda. Cutting you off now. Oh man, that was real good. That was quite good. Woo. I feel like fresh. We're ready to go 24-hour stream now. That's all I need. We need that like every hour. A fresh plate. I can do anything with that calamari power. Oh, so good. I'm glad I ran out because I could eat a ton more because I'm fat, but I don't need any more. We're good. Luckily, we ran out. Perfect now. Tomorrow I don't have work, which is so nice, but it means I won't be going to that place where I got that food tomorrow. It's where I go to work all the time. It's far away, and I'm not going down there far away. I'm guessing Twitchy is just chilling right now. I don't think he left. No, he did leave. Bye-bye, Twitchy. We could do a race with just the people here, or I could wait till it fills. Give it a rest for a bit. I drove this car in the rain last night. It was so difficult. I made my wheel feel weighing 10,000 pounds. Lussman did a super chat. Thank you, Lussman. $5 super chat from Lussman. What is CHF? What is CHF? Currency. Can you tell me? That's a strong currency. It's stronger than a dollar. It's stronger than a dollar. Thank you, Lussman. CHF. I should guess it. What could that be? Lussman's from Swiss, I thought. Where's his flag? The Swiss currency. Super strong. That makes sense. That makes sense that they have a strong currency. The banking country has the good currency. Thank you, Lux. Thank you, Lux. Give you some emojis. Thank you so much, Lussman. That is the first super chat towards my goal. That hit the goal. First one over $5 that made the goal pop. At 105 likes, 5 hours ago. Lussman, thank you. These are for you. Thank you, Lussman.
Michael Grove said, underscore hotboy, underscore hotboy, underscore legendary, underscore legendary.
What is race A this week?
Underscore rockstar, underscore rockstar.
Race A is the Miyabi, right? What is race A this week? I can't remember. Last week was Daytona, this week was Miyabi. On the hearts, he's having a good time. turning. Caught this guy mid-accident. I don't know, my lobby has not filled. I want it to be full before I start one. I could wait. I could be patient until it does fill. How many races have we done? In 5 hours, we did at least 3 or 4 of these. Back to back to back. Should I call it here? Just try to come back in like 3 hours? At 4:30?
Eric Rodriguez.
I want a full lobby.
Said LOL, you couldn't keep the car on track with the slicks.
I've run about 1 million laps of this today. It feels like probably 25, 30 laps. Including qualifying and everything. There's a couple other things I wanted to do tonight too that I could get done. My video editing. Yeah, I guess I will. I feel like it's the easiest thing to do.
Eric
I know everyone here is down to go again, but
said whatever you feel is best for you.
I'm ready to take a break. I guess. F1 in 2 hours also. I should stay up at least for that. And if I can do Oceania, I will. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Hopefully, if I can stay awake. I've been up since 6 in the morning, and it is now 1:15 a.m.
Stetson Day. Said Red Heart Hash. Eric Rodriguez. Said yeah, it's late for me too.
Stetson, hello. Welcome, Stetson. Good to see you. Welcome back. So I'll call it here. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, Eric, Stetson. Who else was here? Dino, thank you again for your super chat. Lussman, Cantilever, a.k.a. Jeff. Apex, thank you, Super Studio, for stopping by. Sorry we didn't get like an extra race here. Lobster, Wesley. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I hope I get to do the 5 a.m. race, but you wouldn't blame me if I don't make it. I will try to make it. It's a lot of fun to do those Oceania streams. I don't have work. It's a rare occasion where I can actually get to do it.
Jeff Pearman.
I don't always get to do it. So usually I can't.
Said have a good night, Mike.
Usually I have no option but
Apex 76.
To sleep for work.
Said Sire Grove.
Because I don't have work tomorrow, I really want to take advantage of that and just do it. At all costs. That's the kind of way I do it here. I'm the only American streamer who does these Oceania splits. Especially, even the EMEA splits, I want to do those, but when do I sleep if I do those? I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.